Mid-grind. My mom made like 3 boxes of these buns. So I've been trying to eat them all, but she's just like, yeah, in a couple of days we're just gonna give them away. I can't let these people have the meat buns, man. It's all mine.
Torn to oblivion.
Who would win in a fight though, Neuvillette or Raiden Shogun?
Ooh. I think because Neuvillette got his Gnosis back, I think it's Neuvillette.
He gave it away.
Oh right, he gave it away. I don't know. Raiden's been practicing her fucking combat in the endless space for years, so
Yeah.
probably Raiden.
He also chopped off a snake's neck across 3 islands.
And she.
Fake for mercy. Let my name echo in song. Blood of frost.
Be sanctified.
Damn, they spawned to die.
Oh wait, oh my god, I didn't notice. I was like, where's the other one? It died on spawn. No. C6 Eula vibes.
Yeah, next time Yelan gets a rerun, I'll probably get her C6. She's just sitting at C5.
Oh right. I wonder which 5-star I'll C6 first. That isn't Mona. Preferably.
You have her C6, right?
No, I have her C3. Yeah, I don't pull that much.
Shine down.
I lose 50-50s, but it's pretty much split between all the 5-stars that are out.
Let the mighty be humble.
I lost Kainari C6 for Farina. I got Dia when I wanted, what's it called?
Silence!
Another 5-star.
If I could replace all my Chi-Chi dupes with Diaz, that'd be great.
Yeah. Ooh, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Can I get some HP percentage at the end? And I'll just run it. Surely.
Oh, there's some good laptop deals too. But man, the state of graphics cards just sad.
I need to invest in like an iPad maybe.
The iPad is perfect.
Time to shine.
The iPad is perfect.
Settle down.
Yeah.
The times beckon.
Shut up. Blood of frost.
I was in Australia the whole time and I was like, wow. I've been drawing on this pad for a minute. Maybe it's time to get something more digital that I can take on the go.
Yeah, the iPad is good, but the iPad still uses the Gen 1 pencil, which is stupid. So
Is there no replacement?
Well, it just doesn't support the. Well, you could buy like a third-party one, yeah. But I'd say the Apple Pencil is probably the best one to go with. But there are some third-party ones that you look around. I think Logitech makes some pretty good, decent ones.
Interesting.
Do you have one more? Or
I don't think so. I didn't look. I'm just emptily doing this. I got a couple good artifacts, which is pretty rare.
Okay. I think it's cause I know we did 4. I don't know if we got.
Oh, if we did 4, then that's all.
Okay.
Alright. It's man.
Gotta pass 45. Let's go.
45! I reached
Yeah.
24! I didn't do this event, so maybe I'll get further in. And I need to Spiral Abyss. Oh! That's what I need to do. Hold up, I'm gonna leave. I need to Spiral Abyss. Get my 36 star, surely.
I need to do that too, eventually.
It resets in like 5 days.
Oh yeah, I have plenty of time. I don't know.
I don't, I'm gonna like forget.
Is it crazy if I say that I feel burnt out doing the Abyss all the time?
Oh, wow!
Yeah, it's just...
I've had that
like,
since
it's already
1.1.
all the time. Yeah, oh.
I just feel like they should make it so you can do floor 12, and then if you clear that, you essentially did everything.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to clean this plate up. Alright, I'm back. It's time to do some Spiral Abyss.
Well, that Sands ended up being better than what I had before. It rolled into 13.6 crit rate,
Stream it as well.
7.8 crit damage, so
Okay.
it's alright.
Maybe I can squeeze in better artifacts?
Yeah.
It's time. Roll for artifacts first. This is my goblet. I think it's good. I think it's fine. Maybe I can get an upgrade. Oh, it's physical damage, Dendro, okay. These are not it. Not what I'm looking for. Where is there? Pyro, HP. Ooh, this is HP with a 4 statter. This one's coat. My kind of coat. Oh yeah, it's my kind of coat.
Alright.
Alright, not very good. Kinda wish it only hit crit damage, but that's never likely to happen. Okay, it goes 1 off away from crit damage, I drop it. Yep. This one's bad. Feels bad, man. Another HP. Defense, HP. Why'd I keep this one? This one's not that good. HP. Does she want elemental mastery? I don't feel like I use her with a lot of reactions, like, ever.
Who, Farina?
Yeah, I feel like I just...
Nah.
The crabs do it sometimes, I guess.
I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not really important.
Why am I leveling this one, actually? So it's not that good. Attack. Nope. This one's out. Alright. Pyro, defense. Yeah, in case there's a defense scaler that scales off of elemental skill damage, surely, one day.
Albedo?
Oh, true. I don't have that guy.
Oh.
Do I have any upgrades for newbie? Let's... Oh, this one could be good. Defense. As long as it doesn't roll in defense or energy recharge, I think it'll be good. I do believe. Damn. It's gone. One out roll. I do believe I got a good feather. Which one's +0? This one. Oh, I can put, hold up, let me put my OBS over here. There we go. Good, now we can see the chat at the same time. Alright. Flat defense, alright. Bet sign. But you gotta believe. Okay, crit rate. Crit damage. This could be the one. Have no more consumables. Quick! Whoa! I almost threw that one away! That's a keeper. It's probably one of the ones I just clicked off on accident. Alright.
Petrol hell of
Ooh,
artifact.
you know what?
farming.
It's alright.
No, that's good.
But is it better?
Energy recharge is good.
Is it better than my 22% energy recharge? I mean, shredding off 11% for like this much crit rate or crit damage. Surely.
It depends. What's your total ER right now?
It's 160 if I remember right. 178 actually.
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah.
You don't need more. You don't need that much more, if any.
Let's do that then. Okay, what's it looking like right now?
Yeah.
49, 198 though. Is there a way for me to get more crit? Greater crit damage? Oh, this one's cope as hell.
Yeah, what is that?
This one's... Oh, this one's attack. That's why. Energy recharge, no. I need HP. Well, I think this will have to do for now. I don't believe I have any other upgrades. I can find that out soon. maybe there's something I upgraded that like could be considered an upgrade, but I wouldn't know. Maybe my Yai Miko can get an upgrade. I think she's fine right now. 73 240. Oh yeah, she's cracked. 10%, 13 crit rate, 11. I was gonna say all my. Yo, welcome to the stream. This is Genshin Gaming. This is Spiral Abyss. This is Endgame, Smile. For the past 3 years. Where we pick characters and we don't care what it is. Alrighty. I don't think I need to be that picky with my team comp.
This is long overdue.
Another test subject. Fry!
Man, my eco is hitting like 30 to 60k.
Nice.
Picked
Is that
the wrong test
better than
subject.
before?
The wrong test subject. Picked.
It's better than my build.
Lucky day.
But then again, I don't have Red
Well,
Cornstone Thresher.
Well, no, this is with
no more.
with Arena and the team.
Next on the It's Born of Ice and Frost.
How's this?
Come on, focus. Time for takeoff.
I hear everything.
To the very.
Which works well for him. Plus, I had like a bunch of defense roll artifacts.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
To the very.
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over. No touching. Right here. Right now.
I'll uproot you!
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Right. Right here. Right now. Brace yourselves.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Right here, right now, right here. I'm always watching.
The wrong test.
Right now.
Test subject.
Boom.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! By royal decree! Wind, hear me!
Silence! Oh. Another test subject. Be sanctified.
Yes, sir. It's that guy. He said the line. He's broken, bro.
Time for takeoff. For Rex Lapis!
And Shroud! Yeah. Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. What?
Did you let?
I hear everything. Keep up.
He's so broken he made a TikTok trend.
Rah. One with the force. Yeah.
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow. Shower me with the full and splash! Let the world come alive!
Settle down.
Odds reveal!
The tides beckon.
Broken. Character is affected by Hydro. Okay. Oh my god, it's time. I haven't used Eula in a minute.
Oh, does it increase physical damage? Oh.
No. No, it's just a lot of enemies that I can use Eula with. That's all I need. That's all the game needs to tell me to let me know that I'm gonna use Eula. Alrighty, good luck at work. Let's see. Or I can do this.
Bow your head. Let's move.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Right now, right here.
Done. Oh, such a... Stabilize.
Busted. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Crush. Beg for mercy.
My Eula didn't crit until the end. Feels bad, man.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. I condemn you. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Let's go.
Your journey ends here.
Emerge. Right here.
Your sacrifice is ready. Silence! Let's end this now! We'll meet again. Stabilize!
Gotcha.
Yo, they're
Game
splitting.
set. Sun's over. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Yeah. Busted.
This is order. Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Electro and hydro damage. First half hydro, second half electro. Yeah, for sure. So like
I guess I'll do the abyss too.
I
I'm not
guess.
Vaporize. Alright.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive by royal decree.
The tides beckon.
Venti, nice.
Think you can get away?
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands. Right now, right here, a sight to behold. Emerge. Ha! Yeah. Right here, emerge.
Order guide you.
Do you know Farina beat Nahida and how many times they appear in the Abyss?
What do you mean?
You know how like the meme was like,
Yeah. Yeah?
I think it's just recency bias personally, and people really like the character.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Barbados, guide us.
Whoa!
Let the mighty be humble. A glimpse! What a small try! Settle down! A glimpse of the view!
Let the world come alive! By royal decree!
Damn. I gotta say, a lot of hydro application.
Solidify!
I see everything! Right here, emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here, emerge. Everyone hold hands!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Right now. Time for takeoff. Share my knowledge.
This is order.
Freeze enemy.
Stabilize!
Take. Emerge right now. Right here.
Because right now they built abysses for Sino and Ayato. But I don't need them units.
We need it live.
On, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Sorry for getting the rebrand.
Silence!
I was hoping it was like next passage through the rebrand.
Be sanctified.
Banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Bow your head.
I kind of hope everybody is wrong and Naga's just broken his head.
Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword.
Settle down.
I see everything. Right now, emerge. Right here. Here we go. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Hey! Right now. Emerge. Let's play.
Floor 12.
Increased damage affected by Hydro.
Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. I'm forced to go Hydro first half. There's not just one, there's 2 floors in the first half that have the freaking Abyss Lector of the Flames.
Ooh, okay.
But you know what? It's alright.
And you got Farina and Nuvalad.
Exactly. Then I'll just run my Electro comp here. It should be fine, he says. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Time to shine.
Silence!
By royal decree.
Tides beckon. Bow your head.
I kind of wish that would, you know how we have female.
Yeah.
I wish we could just select our female teams.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness. Come, step.
What a fall for the fate of this world is already sealed.
I see everything. Right now, right here, emerge. The Temple of Wisdom. There is no escape. Huh. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, emerge. Committed to memory. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Yeah, come on out. Right here, right now.
Gather! Grow!
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. There is no escape.
Floor 9 instead so far. Like 10 seconds.
Solidify!
Alright, next floor.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Odds revealed by Louis Blood.
The tides beckon. Silence!
I swear by my sword.
Settle down!
Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Damn. Damn. Alright.
The breeze.
Everyone hold hands. Emerge.
It's just because of Nuvulette, I'm not gonna lie. I think what I was missing the most out of my account was a second team that can run the Abyss faster than anything.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Order guide you.
Electro.
Gather!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I will have order. Solidify!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, wondering if I should rebuild Kaching, but I guess it just doesn't. Kaching just doesn't work, I guess. Sag.
No, the kitchen would probably work.
Well, she doesn't deal as much as.
Oh yeah, well for sure. Yeah, hell yeah, for sure. But she could work.
Be sanctified. Settle down. This will end you. An oversight on my part. Cut down. You will this. You need a very fortunate fall. The tides beckon. The power of flame compels.
Bro, this can't be fair as a floor, man.
Bow your head.
It's literally all that and then freaking two of these guys.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
No, it gets unreasonable.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
I find that real quick.
A glimpse of the waterfall bright. The thing of this world.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Jesus. That first half of that fight was literally floor 12. First half. Like, literally a month ago.
Gather.
I swear to
Right
God.
now, emerge. There is no escape. Make yourselves at home.
Probably lower.
Yeah, had to. You still have to break them
Right now.
eventually.
Solidify.
Committed to memory. Right here, emerge. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Sharing my knowledge.
Gather.
Right now, a sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
This is order.
Shine down. This may hurt a little. Now you shall perish. Ha!
And that's it.
Congratulations.
I'm a dirty whale. No, I'm joking. Congratulations. 5 stars. I think the only 4-star I used was Fischl because she can proc freaking Electro faster. That's it. Her only use was E. And I guess ult when I needed her to heal up. So by the end I was like almost dead. Yay, I did it. Oh, I need to get the rewards. Did you know it reminds you now that you need to pick up the rewards?
It does?
Yeah, right here on the top left.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, if it wasn't hidden under all this garbage. I don't even think Spiral Abyss counts as like a daily.
It probably doesn't. It should though.
It does not. In the dish note. Whatever. I don't really care. Okay. Oh, this condensed ends in a day. Did I do my week? Did I do my weekly thing? I need one more trounce domain. What's today? Sunday? Saturday.
No, this Saturday.
Okay, I'll do it tomorrow then. It's alright. Surely I remember. Let's explore, I guess. Did I? Oh, actually, no, let's not explore. Let me do my bounties. Bounties? Bounties. Where is that at? Over here. And get my glider, man. Glider. I think I'm quite close. Oh yeah, I'm literally almost there. Okay. Do requests here. Immune to cryo, that's okay. Showering with praise. What? Wait, I need to give Barrel Conscious? I need that for Charlotte, man. Bro.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh. It's these.
Yeah, they're actually pretty hard to find for some reason. Well, for me, anyways.
It's like they're in like
Time to
one
broaden the
specific
horizon.
spot. And then
Truth bomb! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Leave the wounded to
Am I getting healed? I thought Mika gave you health regen. Am I trolling?
He does, but I don't know when though. Maybe with his ult.
Bro, Craboletta attempted to kill a bird. Chill out, man. Can't be that bad. But I think these requests actually give you a commission thing. Yeah, they do. One hole, bro. 10 primos for request.
Everyone hold hands. No more. The Temple of Wisdom.
Providing cover fire.
Smile. Let my name echo in song.
Oh god.
Breaking news. This may turn out of my sight.
Final warning. Should have
Damn.
tried to flank them.
I see everything. Yeah. Strike a pose. Committed to memory. Winter shall eventually come.
Now, does doing this count? No, it does not. Unless it only gives me the commission thing after I've done it. Boom. Level 10, I got the glider. Yes. Let me make sure I have enough barrel conches. This is the right waypoint? No, it's not. This is the waypoint for this. What the heck? What? Oh. Doing the big enemies don't count.
Do the event quests.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can do the dailies immediately.
Yeah, I'll do that right after this.
Oh, I thought that's what you were on. Okay.
I was doing the. I need to grab barrel conches. I need them for Charlotte at the end of the day. Trying to get these done so I have a weekly battle pass mission out. Fiorina. I also need to do Furina's story quest eventually. I have not done that yet. I'll probably finish Lenny's quest, Risley's quest. Actually, did I even start? Oh, I did. Surely Furina's quest doesn't go into the jail, right? So it shouldn't be disrupted. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay, perfect. About 46. How can I send you? Truce bombs. Where is this there? Mika, another time, man.
The pleasure is all.
Fuck, the tides beckon.
Okay. Plus I get Mora. We love Mora. I'm also rich, but it's okay. Invulnerable to Hydro. It's like it knows, man. Right up there. That's all of them. Eat.
Add a. Thank you for. Add a.
Had Astra Abyssosk. It's immune to Hydro. Why is Hydro just the best
Well, since you
element in the
asked,
game, man?
because it works with every element except for Chio.
Probably.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Right now. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then this. Might as well start it. Of course it's next to the freaking fishing association. Madge. No. Charlotte, you missed the wall.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Hello, Shanid.
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
I know who you are.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of Mora.
Just remove the little bit part.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales?
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
You mean primordial water. Yep.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance,
Yeah, it's just
everyone agrees that it's really dangerous.
it's a boogeyman
It lives
story.
in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kind of scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water... Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
No, it sounds like Ashtaha took over another child's body.
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Irenaeus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish heps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Yep.
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
I just spiral this. I know nothing of safety.
Yeah.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there. These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait! Did you hear something just now?
It's Hydro Mimics, right? Oh. Terminate.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this. Paimon, are you okay?
Wait, his beret is his diving mask?
Why, yes.
That's kind of cool.
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremina, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish? Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm
we
sorry.
believed it.
It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie! Are you there?
So cute. Penguin.
Oh, that? I guess? Maybe.
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Felxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Felxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
It's a pretty advanced toy he made for a couple of days.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
The motherboard is on my workbench, so
I
please
didn't really
follow
pay
me.
attention to anything, so I
We're,
don't really know where that thing came from.
we're essentially making a companion for an employer
Here we
of his.
go. I have
Oh,
this
okay.
testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck.
And because we don't want to go back to the fishing employee, which I completely agree, by the way, we're hanging out with Femine.
Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it
Makes
out.
sense.
Yeah. What? What? Oh. Uh-oh. Like this.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Have we?
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Thanks, Fremy. Can I teleport here? Yes, I can. Perfect. This event's already good then.
Strike a pose!
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
No worries, man. Damn. What if you could, like, cancel and just walk above water?
Would be pretty good.
I already know everything without asking.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission.
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
That's a thing? Can we lower the number?
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Delusions.
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
He's
Then
like
what is he
Fischl.
seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps. Of Solacia Plain, 500 feet under the surface. Oh, I clicked on my OBS. Let's see. Countless lovely water imps lived in the houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending sea animals, singing between fields of golden tadalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of iridescent parade, the important festival during which a new king would be crowned. For the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in a golden branch of leaves, and offer it to the most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. As for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
He could really write
But
books.
perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
Oh. The day of Iridescence parade came as expected, but countless monsters arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel. They struck fear in the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell, the king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. Hey, yo! The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away.
Yeah, wrecked.
The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual. But he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. But just as the prince sang out his loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what...
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt...
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again.
Wait, so he drew this?
That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Femine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously,
Gets a
as
shield
if it's a
and sword
history
and
of
a
things
mullet.
that have really happened.
That's all I know.
We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie, and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own.
So
This
what
is
are they
why I
saying?
commissioned Femine
Thelxie
here
is
to
a
craft a
secret
Thelxie,
hero?
And then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Oh, she's the artist.
Oh.
Wait, what were you asking?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here.
Oh.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
So essentially, Zuria, the artist of the picture book, her son is having delusions about a story that's in his head and cannot differentiate between it and reality itself. So essentially, the doctor said, if we can't snap him out of it, we'll just make him go to the ending of the book, of his own fantasy world, and then that'll maybe fix him.
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia
Okay.
Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
Yeah, we'll call Fischl up. She's got it.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son.
Yeah,
We can
sometimes
just
that's the
see
only
this as
way.
him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me
No,
asking,
I got the same
I would like the two of you to mentally
requests. They
prepare
want barrel
yourselves.
conscious. I don't think I have enough anymore.
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be—
It's not that
Yeah, I
I'm not
only have 2 barrel
optimistic.
conscious. I need 5.
It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about.
No.
That's messed up.
Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind to environmental factors and even leyline disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains.
Oh god, it's another freaking Surmare request.
And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass
Not a
away.
Subaru request?
What? It
Yeah.
could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Yeah, we've seen a whole nation turn upside down because we took out their god. Twice.
Really?
We didn't kill Zhongli.
Then in that case,
I'm talking
let's
about
see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Nikita and Verena.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described,
I mean, Nouvellette basically was
do
the
you really
Archon
think
for
Zuria's
500
method
years.
will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys, and Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're...
No, I don't think so. I can still it might just be hidden, which is
Dude,
why it's
that mask
difficult
just
to
doesn't
see.
look good.
Or it will only reveal itself
Helmet,
at
whatever
very
it's called.
specific...
Specific times? Like,
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, now's not the time! Fremine still has Thelxie's weapon to make. We don't want to bother him now.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet.
Let's go!
Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. let's meet up here again in 2 days.
I mean, I like the helmet.
I mean, if it shot like lasers out of it,
Oh shit.
right? Like an ice laser would be pretty cool.
Maybe. Damn. But they put in a lot of work for this event.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Broken circuits? How do I fix it? Will it... Oh, it'll fix itself once I press the button. There we go. Be up to 2 different circuits. Ah, I see.
I do use it. I gotta connect them. Yeah. I haven't done all of this yet because
There's
I
only
don't
2.
want to do dailies, so I have to like space this out, which is stupid.
Oh, there's more. What the heck? Would this work?
I'm gonna go eat.
Alrighty.
If you're still on now, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll probably go eat as well, and then I'll be back as well, so I'll just stay here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, alright.
Wait. How does this work? Oh, I got it. Wait, did I? Wait, how many of these do I do? Wait. This one goes through. Wait, what? Oh, don't press on the button. Wait, what if I... Nice. Let me get Nuvilette. Gives me faster swimming speed, and I'll get Framine as well. Oh, click left on accident. Framine.
What is the situation? Where's the other one? Over here. Hmm. I have to kill a seal? Bruh.
Heartless, I'm telling you. These Hoyoverse employees, heartless. This is up north. This is Statue of the Seven. Nice. That's done. Pretty sure this event lasts, yeah, it lasts a little bit more than 2 weeks. Let me do, I'll do some of the Lenny story quests. I need to finish that up before I get distracted, because Lenny's quest goes worldwide and apparently it distracts every single other quest in this game. Or Lenny's involved in every quest ever imaginable.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Lenny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
Not the strongest fighter, my ass.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they... Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else, but... Who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because...
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Tell the board. Apparently this quest isn't long. We haven't entered a domain yet, which happens 80% of the time with these story quests, so not exactly close to done, I think.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can...
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity, because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Power saving mode off.
With me here, nothing will happen. With me here...
Nope.
Whatever you do, please be careful. If anything happens to you because you're investigating Caesar, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Well, it's under. What's under?
Shower me with praise!
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. There we go. It should be just down here.
There we go.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright, Fremine wants a full team of Pyro, right?
We're companions! Hooray!
I won't hold you back. Much.
I got you, boss.
Dia Copium. Dia Copium. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right, it's... They give me a C3, which I think summons 2. Summons 2 of his thing. And 2... Huh. stats looking like? 78, 218. Sheesh. If only they learned to not give him freaking full noblesse. He'd be goated.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
No chest stuff? Okay.
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Step right up.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
I'd like a little dove. I want a robot with I want a bucket of fried chicken that never runs out. Sheesh, real. What about the bag? I guess he gave the bag away. No chest? Wait, I saw something. Oh no, it's just these. Oh.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Obviously the glowing one. No chest.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether if so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully, and press.
A secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around. And voila!
His normal attack string is so good, but he's not a normal attacker, so it doesn't really matter.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
The placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Damn.
Oh, seems
What?
like we can't step on the same tile twice.
I didn't step on the same
Guess
one.
we've gotta finish it in one run, huh?
Oh, brother. Huh? Bro. Like, these are all clear, right? So it should be a... Should I be reconvening with Lenny?
Wow! There's a hidden room here! This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall
About to wish
At
list.
one of my shows a few days ago,
Oh,
a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? 2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely.
It's probably Lenny and Lynette.
Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the 2 kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, that's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids?
Bruh. Okay.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least, and no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes, and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way
Yo.
simpler than Paimon imagined. Even
You're
Paimon
very
could probably
quiet.
do it.
Sorry.
Well,
yeah, you're
there's
very,
a little
very
more
quiet.
to it than that, of course.
I thought it was
The
me,
hardest
but
part of this
I think
trick
your
is
mic went
controlling
down.
the audience's mood and
Or
reactions.
changed.
That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship.
No, it's still low. I can put you up. Speak again. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay.
You fixed it.
No, I'm on my laptop. I'll just watch you play. I'm working on something for work right now.
Okay.
There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician, but unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough,
Oh,
he
you're doing
always
mini
used his
stuff.
right
I
hand
thought you
as his
finished
dominant
it.
hand in
No,
public.
I was middle of it.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side.
Lorenzo.
Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst! Dave's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Ferminate's camp right away!
Step right up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
And voila! A round of applause!
No, I turned around and saw a big giant robot.
Wow.
I was like, oh, now I fight Lorenzo, obviously. Damn. Destroyed.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me!
Then why didn't you perform? Oh?
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
Oh, okay.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it.
Yeah, for the children, bro.
He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and I had to kill him. There was...
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world.
Is it not?
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic.
So you just agree?
Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Alrighty.
Lini has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point! We should go tell Gemma the good news right away!
And then they're gonna be missing, and then we're gonna go on a hunt. Just another day. That's what it would be if it was an Archon quest, but it's not. GG's. Watch this. Lynette filled the whole entire place with desserts.
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my 3rd dessert.
Your 3rd? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious, but I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Free? Who said free?
Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the 2 kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not.
I can't believe Lorenzo was intimidating Gemma all this time. He comes around here sometimes. Not to clean Caesar's grave, though. He just stands off to the side and watches Gemma from a distance. She must have known, but she never asked him to leave. I wonder why that is.
She was too scared. She had people watching her.
It may take some time, but Caesar's reputation will be restored now that the real culprit has been captured. Looks like Gemma chose a good man after all.
I've spoken many choice words about Caesar over the years. I'm so ashamed of myself now.
He was such a good man.
Next evening should be over at the opera, right? Bro, I wish there was a teleport straight to the opera house, man. Like, why is it off over here? I get it, the music syncs up with the fountains, but like, I don't care. I don't want to keep running over here. How many levels are there in the fountain? 40? 50?
50.
50.
Yeah. But 40, I think 40 is the max right now.
Yep. Alright, so I'm almost there. Next evening. So, here? Or is it the next day? That's the next day. God damn it, game. Oh, I can see the thing in Sumeru. Now we're gonna see a cutscene. Charlotte!
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Liddy has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Robert Houdin.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. And somehow, I felt drawn...
Aw, that sounds so
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually...
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least...
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Traveler Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show. The one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Linny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
So they've been in cahoots the whole time.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really?
Still not sure how
Let's hear it. Paimon's
some
dying
of
of
the things he
curiosity
figured
here.
out were.
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the string. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait.
Look at her
So
trying
you
to look
mean
innocent.
the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Because he actually wanted money.
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
They were actually with each
Well,
other.
Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious, having killed Caesar with his own hands. Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, if I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young.
Childhood.
Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Yeah, Paimon.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
Lorenzo did?
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace, Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who...
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still
free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life.
Damn.
Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years.
Snap.
You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Oh, I zoned out right before this revelation, so this is surprising.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well,
a high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very... We have now learned that
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day...
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
True! Yo, where are the vine booms when you need it, bro? Sheesh.
He's got siblings.
What are we, doing now?
Watching the show, Paimon? Get a move on.
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty
What is my truth? Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning. And it doesn't matter
your
what's
truth
at
is
stake.
that you're an NPC and will never meet you again.
Damn.
Peace.
Is every Genshin player ever. Wait, real. Hold up. Here's a screenshot.
By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing. Oh, if I had my time again.
Magicians are not like thieves. Thieves only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians, they put things back together.
Oh, I forgot Dia gives me a speed boost. Sheesh. I love Dia. He's great. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
Well, we know how this trick is supposed to work, right? Did he reveal the whole point? Where's he dropping from? Sheesh. Oh my god. They got Nubilet's approval for this?
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Let me know if
Mysterious.
you can hear.
Oh, I can hear that.
Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Can you hear that?
No.
Did
Sorry.
you see that? One
Can you
minute
hear
he
it?
was falling,
Yeah.
and the next,
Oh,
he
no,
turned
I can't
into
hear it. I can't hear it.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steamboat tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward.
Later, after the show, god damn it! Someone spilled flowers everywhere.
All right, let's go look for him there.
Now I gotta pick them all up. Look at it. Oh, dirty man! Like, look at the dog's clearing them out. I think. Maybe they just leave it like this. Maybe it's for the better. Sucks that the grave is nearest to Poisson. So So I have to go over here so I can just glide down to it.
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves. But without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lenny...
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, cheer up, Lenny. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, alright then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right! But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
Yo, I got a rainbow rose.
Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done, please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher. Since you asked so nicely...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
Alright, fine. See ya! Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
It's not done? Oh, brother. I want to eat, man. What is going on now? Bro, this better be worth it. I felt like this was a good ending.
I don't know.
I prefer New Let's Story Quest though.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny. I'll only take a moment of your time.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to... But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guard.
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got... Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Okay then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. Oh, I remember now! You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question! Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just...
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all.
Well, GG, Charlotte. Maybe next year you'll actually get a paper down.
Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her
Good.
final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time.
There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to tell from there.
Alright, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Just leave it as a cliffhanger, Charlotte. That'll get them to read it.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really?
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both.
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
I'm about to get murdered by Lynette. Feels bad, man. Honestly, I should have kept it. Story quests usually clear you a whole entire daily commission. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, man. This. How many primos do I have? Gotta have a few. 4,000? That's not that much. 5 days until this resets. Alas, life is woe. Life is woe when you know you're gonna skip a unit that you actually want. Life is woe. What are they even talking about? Oh, brother. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. When I'm back and play Honkai Star Rail, I'll do dailies. You can see Verina's beautiful face. But yeah, I'll be back. Give me a second. I need to grab something to eat. I'm actually hungry.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let me put this up. Wait. There we go. Alright, be right back.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. all would adore me so much. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
more interesting to do?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Didn't mean to join.
How's it going?
Nothing much, you?
Yeah, it's going alright.
Or chef?
He's, dinner.
You've been playing Genshin lately?
Yeah, yeah.
Else more interesting
Did you pull for Farina?
Hmm?
Did you pull for Farina?
Yeah. I think we all did.
Did you get any cons?
I got C2.
Ah, same.
Nice, yeah.
I also got her weapon.
Yeah. Oh, nice, okay. I didn't go for it.
Is it because of the Baiju weapon?
No, I just had the Jade Cutter for a while, so I was like, I'll just use that.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's great though.
Yeah, thankfully, it was like, I lost like the 75-25 the first time around.
Yeah.
I got Skyward Harp, thankfully, after 2 years. And then I pulled again and I got her weapon.
Nice, okay.
Because this has been like, in general, this has been like my weapon banner lately. Not winning it, but like getting them early was pretty good.
Yep. Yeah. We wanted to get Navia too, but no more Primo gems left.
Swipey, swipey.
Yeah. It's
Being
rough.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
So what's good? So how's it been? What have you been up to?
I've just been in school, the usual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, it's almost winter break. Take some time off.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got like 2 more weeks left. Because we start late.
Yeah. Did you pull for Nicolette too?
Of course I did. I have him
Yeah.
C1.
Nice, okay.
Hey, yeah. C1 Nouvellette, like, is so good.
Yeah.
Like, it pretty much lowers your elemental difference requirement.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, Infinity got it, and I got C1 in a 10 pull. So you got 2 Nouvellettes. And I was
That's
like, okay.
crazy.
And then he got 2 of his weapons as well in a 10-pull. Back to back, and I was like, ah, okay, what about time?
Right now, I'm like waiting for Siglin.
Yeah.
Sissy leaks that says she's a Hydro DPS, but who knows?
She's gonna use her gun? That'd be great. Really? She's a DPS. Okay.
Sussy, very, very sus.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm waiting for Arlecchino.
Parties are
Fair.
a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
I don't think
proper
Skirk is
etiquette,
gonna
I'd
get
be
a
happy to
run
teach you.
anytime soon.
Yeah, maybe in like 5 years.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Adventure book update. What?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
And now... Yeah, I think there's enough time to save for Arlecchino. Gonna wait on that.
Is she expected to be like late 4.x or something?
I think like 4.5 maybe?
That's like not until like March.
Yeah.
We have time.
Yeah.
I just realized Farina's vision is like breathing.
Yeah, her vision's different than the others too. Because I think people are guessing that Nicolette basically gave it to her.
Yeah, because Celestia has no authority over Hydra now.
Yeah.
I've been like reading a lot of theories lately, and it's like getting a little crazy.
Yeah, man.
Like how there's this one note that you encounter in like by the tower in the Mort region, where it's like it's like the 4th Samsara cycle of Devat or something.
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Like...
No, yeah, I like was reading it. I was like, huh. But I'll send this shot again. Is there like a number? There it is, VC chat. There it is. Something about samsara cycles.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay.
And apparently that note just like straight up disappears or something.
So then that means we're in the 5th Samsara cycle with Nicolette. Yeah, no? Maybe?
I think it's 4.
Oh, okay.
Because the last sentence says the human sphere undergoes the loss of paradise, the defeat of evil dragons, so those dragon sovereigns, the original sin and baptism. And finally freedom from the gods. Huh. Interesting.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Well, looking forward to Chilling God, I guess.
more interesting to do?
Man, I'm just hoping Navia's story quest isn't gonna be more sad.
Bro, when they offed Silver and Melee's was
Yeah,
so messed
man.
up.
Those guys were G's, man.
I really like the storytelling of Fontaine.
Who knew the people
Yeah.
would adore me so
I
much?
feel like it's a little bit too much suffering at times, but yeah, it's really good.
Sometimes you gotta suffer the most to achieve true justice.
The Melusine suffered.
Farina suffered.
Yeah.
Navia suffers. Everyone in freaking Fontaine is like suffering more than the last.
And then maybe Clorind is gonna suffer.
We're gonna
or
talk.
has suffered.
Bro, she's gonna feel the guilt of killing freaking Navia's dad. Watch.
Damn.
That's why she's so stoic. It'd be funny, but like, you know, Navia, Clorind, kinda.
Yeah.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let's see. So we have Seguin, Navia, Clorind. There's the rifle girl.
Chevrolet? I call
Yeah,
it Chevrolet.
Yeah. Well, at least she uses a gun. Too bad she uses a spear still. Alright. But she probably works pretty well with electro units, apparently.
She's good with both units. Electro and Pyro.
Nice.
Yeah. Her C6 is like what makes her, you know,
Really?
usual 4-star nonsense.
Yeah.
Would adore me so much.
Damn.
Yeah, it says after a party member is healed by one of her abilities, they gain 20% pyro and electro damage bonus for 8 seconds at a maximum of 3 seconds, 3 stacks. That's sick. So that's like a free goblet right there.
Damn, okay. Damn, it'd be a good buff for Pride and Shogun. Hell yeah. You bought anything for Black Friday?
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't found anything good except for discounts from Display, at least.
Anything
But
else
yeah.
more interesting to do?
Yep. I did see that my local disp doing half off, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, no reason to go outside. People are scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't go outside much anyways. But yeah. At least the Steam sale's good. Ish.
Oh yeah, freaking! They were selling Portal for $1.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're selling Portal for $1. 1 and 2, both $1.
Being too popular can be such a
Which is honestly, that's like a steal
people would
nowadays.
adore me so much.
Oh, I have Portal. I don't have Portal 2. Then I'll just buy Portal 2. Let's go.
Yeah. Apparently, like Portal 2 is better, anyways, in terms of story. But like, I don't know. Never played Portal.
Yeah, I actually haven't played Portal as well, but I have it. I know it's like a really good puzzle game. But I've seen people play it, but yeah. I recently finished Lies of P. If you're into like Souls games.
Nah, not really.
Boring.
It's good though.
Isn't
But
there
yeah,
anything
I
else
got it.
more interesting to do?
Let's see.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
No.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Let me take this off. Switch to Honkai. Then if I have more time, I'll play TF. I probably should open Honkai. Well, is that it? Huh. Let me switch this.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
ask them. So I'm on a Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna do some of the event quests, do dailies, and I'll figure it out from there.
What event quest in Star Rail? What do you mean? There is one?
Well, the thing I haven't done.
Oh.
Yet.
Gotcha.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I see this. I've become of the opinion where I don't really mind at all when I cap off resin or trailblaze power in gacha games.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Does that mean I'm no longer a hardcore gacha gamer?
Maybe that's just too much.
No, I just really just don't care. Alright. Let me get off Genshin. Actually, do I have 32? Should I do a weekly while I'm still on it? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just do a weekly. Shouldn't take long. Which weekly was I trying to do again? Am I beating up Scaramouche's mech again? Probably. 15, 17, 19, yeah. The thing that I find very ironic is that, like, veterans of Genshin seem to care more about new players than new players seem to care about new players.
Wait, say that again?
Like, veterans to Genshin seem to care more about the new player experience than new players themselves.
Oh, that's because new players don't know jack shit.
Yeah, but it's just like, why do you care so much about it?
Because it should be better.
I don't really care. Like, if a new player gets a shittier experience because it's not optimized for them, then whatever. I'm not one of them.
Well, I've never really thought about the new player experience. I just thought about the overall experience. Which I believe is just overall lacking. Like today, I was like telling you, like, why can't we use our preloaded parties in the Abyss? Why do we have to select new ones?
I mean, I always select new ones. I don't like. I have like a set. Like
Like
Score.
the parties that you have in your party loader thing is what I'm talking about.
Mm.
No, because like
Mm. I mean, Spiral Abyss enemies change every once in a while, so like.
well, yeah, but what if I have a team, bunches of teams for each situation, you know? Like, and I want to use that instead of having to scroll around through my character list again.
I'd be more okay with what's it called? What is it called? Artifact presets. Personally,
That too.
I think that's
Yeah.
definitely one of my priorities of stuff that I'd really want to see.
Yeah.
Is mine.
Other than that, I don't really care.
Solidify.
I see everything.
Get with me! Out of my way! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Make yourselves at home.
Perish! I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Our bond is strong!
Stabilize.
Or like, why can't we get 10 million Primo gems? You know?
Yeah, the real questions in life, surely.
Or like, how come we can't get like a free 5-star for 300 pulls?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm past the 300 pull mark.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't like. At that point, I'd want like, what is it called? What's that physical weapon that's in the 5-star like thing? The
physical weapon.
It's the sword. Aquila Pavonia or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like I'd get that. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's like I'm a very methodical person when it comes to like gacha games. Like, if there's one solution that'll get me the actual like answer, I'll do that like 80% of the time. Like, I don't remember the last time I didn't use Nahida on this domain.
Yeah, and then we've been asking for more co-op, and we haven't gotten any co-ops. Like, hello?
I'll say no co-op. Not that many options though. Options are very lacking, I will agree. Ooh. Crit rate, crit damage.
Oh, nice.
Sheesh. Crit rate, EM. I don't know. You know what? Screw it, whatever. My motivations and goals for the game of Zenless Zone Zero. Experiencing the fun of combat. Sorry, I'm doing the survey in the background. Interesting game modes.
Free Primo gems. Co-op.
Attempting more difficult holo commissions? No. Story. Attempting tougher battles.
Turn it into an MMORPG.
Just everything at that point. Why the heck not?
I don't know. I feel like most MMOs are so dated in design, and I think it's dumb.
Yep. That's why I'm not I'm of the opinion, because like you know how
even like BDO is fun to play, but then it's so bloated with so many systems. It's just like, why do I want to do this?
Genshin's coming out with their own MMO. I am not excited. I'm probably one of the only people in the yeah, in probably like 5 years.
Nah, I don't think they'll do it.
No, like it's actually in the works. Like it's been, I
What
think
game
they
is it?
announced. No, it's based off League. Like an MMO based off League, the world.
I thought you said Genshin. I was like, what?
Oh no. Did I say Genshin?
Yeah, I know about that one.
I might have said Genshin. 'Cause I was looking at Genshin on my screen. Alright. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to get level up materials. I need to level up Asta, Lynx, possibly Pela if I feel like it. Who knows?
Halo's good.
Yeah, I can't see myself using Pela. It's just that's just about
if
it.
if you have Jinglu, Pela's good.
Yeah, I don't.
But then if you don't have Bronya, Pela's definitely good.
Oh, I guess. I've been using my friend's Jinglu. E6. This is the power of the wallet. Hold up.
Yeah. I'd rather buy a car.
You won't get away.
And you're probably correct for that.
You won't get away.
Or a new graphics card, or a new computer, basically.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
True.
But I've spent as much in Genshin, so whatever.
I mean, let's okay. Full coat, Matt. You prepared. You knew that Eula's gonna be on a past 1 year break, so you got her C6.
Yeah.
You're just 5 head. You already knew. You're just like, wow, Eula's not coming back for a year. Nobody listened.
Yeah.
You're spitting out facts.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Also, my
and I'm no exception. Time to say
Himiko build is coat. I still need to build her up. I use her because it's Himiko. I think the fact that Himiko is not used a lot is the main reason why I use her. But also she got a new set, so surely she's good now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A lot of people are pulling for Ho-Ho because it got Jinglu, and they're trying to permacast Jinglu into her transcendent state or whatever.
It's definitely possible with Jinglu and Tingyun on the party.
Yeah. You're just like, wow. Wowzers.
You won't get away.
Good thing I don't have Jinglu, because then I feel like I need to. But I feel like Jinglu doesn't really need all that support. She's like fine. Super easy to build and whatever.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I think the main reason I didn't pull for Jinglu is because I think I wanted Topaz more. Yeah, that was the reason. Still like Topaz more.
You won't get away.
Probably shouldn't have pulled for her weapon though. That was like probably a waste of a few Stellar Jades. Oh, it matter though.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I do this, then I do
You won't get away.
the events.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time to say bye. Boom. Blade of moonlight. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright. Let's see. Wow, ironically I need to do a Cavern of Corrosion. Whatever, I'll just do a daily. I'll do the daily. Sigh. Me and dailies don't mix.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Plain and simple rules that...
Teach her how to act human. Oh, it's this guy.
Hi there. Do you need help?
I'm sure some of these daily quests gives you achievement points, but I'm not looking for cookies.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, some of them do. I just try to remember whichever option I haven't picked yet. That usually does it.
Infallible.
And that's the dailies done. Alright, on to the event. Wait, I shouldn't have gone here. Oh boy.
Hi, this is Toba speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing.
Yo, Topaz can speak multiple languages.
Or maybe there's just a universal language. And it's
True.
English. Or Japanese.
True.
Have you made up your mind? Let's go.
Physical. Okay. Team must include Ho-Ho. Okay.
You've heard the story of Ignomar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted.
by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful heliobus like Ignimar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser heliobus and placate them for a while.
Mouse? Okay, we're good.
But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
You know what's crazy?
No. What?
This story's pretty good. Also, we forgot about where Gunaifen is. You just stopped looking for her.
Yeah? I mean, you still are.
Furinox! Furinox!
She's just trapped in there somewhere.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my other?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia!
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army!
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furinox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furinox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furinox's control.
Mr. Chill,
We're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shrey said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrey, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombre Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Talking about a lot of, they're yapping a lot. I don't know what this means.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't.
Oh, I was gonna hit it because I didn't know if I have to fight it or not.
What happened to talking tough?
Oh shit, you got Jing Yuan.
Yeah, bro, it's the general.
Steady. I'm not afraid of you.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder.
Damn.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to Mike, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil despite.
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Nice.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Quinifin. Is she taking over too?
He's alive.
I commend.
Oh, she's taking over. Oh no, she's not.
Trailblazer! Huahua! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombre Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality and fix...
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools.
What? Get her away from him!
Don't leave us.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear Soul. I told you I'd leave your... Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Who could have seen that coming?
They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
So loud. Damn, she has an AoE Bronya? Holy, she's an AoE Bronya.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Damn, destroyed.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join? I struggle. Be my subject.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side! What?
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans! On my command!
Time for the... Show no mercy.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hide. Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Here, this thunder.
Unscathed. Let the valuation begin!
Unscathed. Copy. Suppress.
Better cut our losses.
Subdue.
It's pitiless.
Amir, time to suffer.
Surrender.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
By the 10 lords.
Mission command.
Component damage.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Show no mercy.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Threat raised. Component damage. Threat raised.
Here, this thunder.
Mission failed.
Meanwhile, Gunaifen. Bro, guys, I got the stream of the week.
I should check up on her.
Yo, she's popping off, actually.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Bro, thank you, man. You saved my life, man.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Sanzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day.
So they set little children as like the vessel?
Sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces.
Yeah.
I'll crunch your bones to dust.
Isn't that
every
cool?
drop of your strength and spit you out into the dirt where you belong. Already forgetting me? Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Kid?
I think you don't think it's
He's
cool
already experienced more than you
using
could in a
children.
lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix,
Works pretty well.
There are many, little pawn. I have lived for countless years. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace. I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days. Tail? Mr. Tail, distract
distracted, Cirrus. I can't sense him anywhere. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible and I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
She's an O'Malley.
But have you seen the thick Oromatrons?
Bro, chill out. It's a robot, man.
Then why does it come with booba and butt?
You know,
answer the question.
It's people's creation, man. I don't know.
Little Gwei kinda gave me
Yeah.
an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me
I guess
more?
it doesn't matter. You're 1,000 years old.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Done. Dancing Phantasms? Is this one a banger? Time to find out. There are so many other ones I don't want. We can purchase some of them. Oh yeah. Yo, Ji-Yun is here.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight. When I heard that the Cloud Strider's legendary chromatic echelon had arrived at the Luofu, I knew I'd have to sneak over and take a look for myself. A pity that official matters prevented me for so long. I hope my unannounced visit won't cause you any trouble. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Don Hung and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know. This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Jin-Yue.
Let's go! 10 Stellar Jade! I have a whopping 2... Oh, I thought I had 2. 5,000. Not bad. Alright. Fictional Garden. I gotta go back here to do the mission, right? Oh no, it's the one spot I haven't seen.
Intel recently. You're the mole.
What are you doing? There's a chest over there, isn't there? Where though? Over here?
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
This boredom is killing me. Speaking of which, the Ten Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own. So now I'm stuck here. In any case, time is on my side. So long as it's... If you have nothing to say, then run along.
Yo, where's this chest that you're talking about, man? Ah, there it is.
The ancient people, they're always crafty.
Go, Numby, go! Tell me your secrets. Jesus Christ. Hmm?
Oh, free stuff.
There's a QR code?
Oh? I don't remember doing that. What is the meaning of this?
50,000 credits won't be enough. Achievement? Donna Hog has to borrow money from me. Is he for real? Alright. High Elder pay up.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised
What's this? Ghost actor. Yo, it's Yoon Chin!
Oh, I think she sings or something. I forget.
And then I need to come back here another time. Oh wait, just talk to her again? Oh, okay, next time.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
What?
Oh, free stuff.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, it's the Phantom
Here.
Thieves!
Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm
Is that the name that you came up with?
Yeah, Phantom Thieves, bro.
Sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
Whoa, that's...
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
That's a sideways way of saying, let's add Gui Knife into this event.
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
I do too. It's called to add more content to this video game.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
So yeah, we're Phantom Thieves.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad.
So that's what you call yourselves.
All matters related to the Heliobi.
You get a mask too?
Sure. This event does have Persona vibes though.
Captain Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties.
Ho just wanted to quit, man. Just let her go.
As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Little Gui Guinevere. Fans at all costs.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Real. Have you seen Reddit? Sheesh.
So, we still have to go out and fact check the leads? Plus, the
Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim?
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
That's not how that works. Surely I cannot be the only one with this opinion. Why can't I still hear the lady that's singing on the other side of the map?
Cause she's still singing.
We won't
Or it's
reveal
bugged.
the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the
As per
supernatural.
usual.
And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned.
Gets owned.
We'll turn the entire
I like how Sushang did not say anything about that.
regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something?
You could play the whole event with the actual party. Kunai-Fin, Huahua, Sushang, Trailblazer.
Yeah, if I own Huohuo.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
She just spawned a phone out of nowhere.
I mean, she always has her phone on. her.
Okay, nah, it was definitely not there on her person. Yo, these guys have superpowers. Yo, imagine if we had that power. Just spawn your phone out of your hand. Crazy. People would no longer drop their phones.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
That's possible?
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Yes, let's trigger the ghost that almost took down a whole entire nation. Surely, nothing bad can happen. Hi, Hanya.
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you, and now this small team needs your help too. She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an Ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her, though.
Bro, that's why she hasn't come out this patch.
Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion. Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch. A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the surface of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed.
Sheesh.
However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know.
Then it's not severed.
After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace. But Huohuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took Huohuo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huohuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus. Perhaps all those long years with Huohuo have bestowed upon that heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect Huohuo. In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, the Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace. Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
That's strange. Also, just remembered that there was like multiple ships of the Xianzhou.
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords' Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Xianzhou and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad. I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords' Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
I thought she was a 10 judge. Is she not? Perhaps not.
Since when did Fixstral Garden?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey! Where's my sword? You just wait! Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out. What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape
I
the
find
furnace,
it funny
and now you're stuck here.
that they use children.
Unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite
They
frustrating.
couldn't use something else though? Like, I don't know. Paper puppets or something?
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate.
Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Wait, we're serious? Look, I'll cope and use Guinaifen. Fuck it, I'll use a full dot comp.
I mean, you have Kafka, you have Topaz, sort of.
We're lacking a TP to the Seat of the Divine's Foresight for how many times we entered that fucking place, man. We're gonna enter that place whenever an event starts here.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Do I even have a... I think he's still running. Yeah, he's still running Windset. This one's good. Kind of wish I went more into attack,
Would you like
though.
me to relay your message?
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Hey, yo.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them, please? Hey, yo!
Damn.
Yo, Trailblazer, you need to chill, man.
Precisely.
What, you don't know how to use the Master Stroke?
Bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
And we out of there. You got here before us.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him?
I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse. You won't fight me. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Damn! Get him!
What? Unworthy?
Tang Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Oh, brother! Trailblazer needs to chill.
What's the problem?
Alright.
Why is the general putting his trust in us? I'm too young to die.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
We're playing chess? I suck
No.
at chess. Oh.
You're not playing chess.
Thank you.
I have my pawns to play.
If only.
Read my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobai.
Give it up.
Why is Hanya here?
Recount. This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Let me through. Dodge this. Forget your wallet.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
I don't know what this mechanic is. I don't know what they're cooking.
Still in denial.
Want to see what I can do?
count. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Happy New Year!
Damn.
Faithful. I shall be the judge.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Turn out your pockets.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Still in denial.
Dodge this!
Okay.
That I dreamed.
Oh, we're good.
This is serious.
Let me through.
Lance at the ready.
We're good. Nothing bad.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
Shows them the phone.
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful...
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special?
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
This dude is just here.
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity. I lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct. bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise. The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory. The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Helio. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity.
That's not a worthwhile trade, I'm not gonna lie.
When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes
Look,
survived.
He's
And the
going
Flint
for the, what was it called? The
great
final what? The
Thus,
final stroke?
the pact was
The
unable
master
to be
stroke?
fulfilled.
Yeah. It's all part of it, man.
As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi, remember, they hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason.
So they made a dumb decision to be like, okay, if you help us win, you make us lose our physical body? Bro, isn't that just a loss? That can't be right.
Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence.
AKA, he's too lazy to go back.
I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
This man said, I'm taking a vacation. I took care of those papers, I'm out of there. Right now, where do we go? Armalley?
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused.
Remember, don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Sushang said that though. That's different.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
She and I are best buddies.
Psst, be normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic.
Huh? Oh, yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my,
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Poor people, man. These guys don't deserve to be chasing Dragon Lady around all the time, man.
Lady
Just
Bailu!
let her be free!
Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Bailu saw another of her and said, "Hype! Let's freaking go! She gets me! She's me for real!"
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many... They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far.
Yeah, according to my tracker, they're right here.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no. It seems to be coming from this room. Huh?
Strange. Is this also the work of the Helium?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, this is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works,
in other words, we'll be able to...
Exactly! But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Ah, we're blowing up the whole building.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll... I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Please, I think they're just vibing, bro.
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
I felt bad for Bailu in this one.
They came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark.
She just wants to be a kid, you know?
Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Aren't you old as hell?
She's
That's right.
still a child.
Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry fest. Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them,
I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
This is a doctor, everyone.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that?
What if I was playing...
I have to lift the weight grown-ups do! Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later! But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
What if I was playing as Yukong and just ran? Surely I'd be able to catch up. What? Oh, so what's the...
Bye. Catch your breath. Let's try.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first.
Wait! I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psych...
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis, so we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizard?
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady...
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Bruh.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? What you
I kinda wish I could see my map better.
because older you isn't happy. Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
The game, if you don't do anything for a while, the game kind of just tells you how to solve it.
I'm just gonna lock every door behind me. That sounds like that should work. There's no lock on this door. Yeah, but this door does not have a lock, so it wouldn't... This one doesn't have a lock either. Should you close some doors, they say. Which door, man?
Close all of them, it'll tell you which ones to leave open.
Maybe open this one. boom. I should close this one, right? Because this one leads. Yeah. Let's close this one. And then she'll go left. Because this one's locked. And then she'll go left again. And then I'll close this door. We did it.
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right. You're lying. We never had playmates. Huh? Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Sure enough, they...
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Everyone's a customer!
Cut in the net.
I see through you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
More business, eh?
Relax. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
All things in the human creations.
Okay, I'm understanding this mechanic a little bit more now.
Oh yeah, basically just ult when the red flame is coming right before the current turn.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
I don't feel bad at all. Just me?
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Say that again?
I don't feel bad at all.
Oh yeah. Wait, for Bailu? I
Yeah.
do.
So fuzzy.
No need to feel bad,
Damn,
Lady
bro.
Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long.
She needs freedom.
I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but...
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
Alright, alright. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey! Did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
See, you don't have to feel bad about Bailu.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to...
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
How YouTube works nowadays.
That's great at all.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I think I just clicked on a bunch of random things, I'm not gonna lie. I think I even put Sushang as a hero of the story.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Yeah, you just keep pressing things.
Good.
It'll work.
Let's have a think about it.
Don't worry about it too much. Mistopedia.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Whatever that means.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Glad to beat you all? Bro, I'm starting to think that Trollish is just Paimon in another universe, man.
Damn. Yeah, probably, maybe. Of course, everyone loves to eat.
Damn, she removed us and then put us back. Gui knife and based.
I mean, you asked for it.
Chicken dinner. I wish I could scroll down, see all the names. Then let's split up, gang.
Yeah, I don't think splitting up is the right idea.
This is... I swear to God, I did this before. I don't care.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Oh, I'm seeing. See the official letter from the 10 Lord Commission left in. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that the Heliobus must go short of my sword skill, so here I am. So he never told you to get out. What? Oh, it's this. Oh.
Easy peasy.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not chess. Bruh, and we still fight? Use any ultimate. Why?
All things in this human
It was on Kafka. I was chill.
Stand still.
Now I need ult again, when I actually need it. Bruh. Oh, he's dead anyways. Yoink. They actually added an animation for all this. Damn! Breaking news. Wait, that should say esports? The future is esports!
I don't know, man.
Does it actually
Doesn't
like
seem
matter?
like it to me.
Does
Huh?
it really matter which one you choose?
I don't think so. I chose randomly for a few of them.
Cosmic Cutie Pie. Every time an enemy takes action, there increases. Most XL locks when this break is inflicted. Weak to wind. Complete the please all. Okay. I'll just use a dot team this whole time, man. It's more fun. Dot teams are fun.
Well, when you have a character that ignores the time part of the dot, you know?
Stand still.
A quick divination. Together as one.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All things in this human creations. It came together. Converge and awaken.
Ouch.
No matter.
Relax. Good times Time to say bye. Boom.
Like that? Okay. Same thing.
Forget your wallet?
Cut in the net.
I see through you together as one.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
No matter.
Come feast your Happy New Year! What I dreamed.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
All things in the human creations.
Say bye to Bree.
So you lost 50-50, right? So you're guaranteed Ron May?
No, I didn't lose. Well, I did, but I got Topaz anyway. Because I kept on pulling. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm a loser. What about it?
No, you're good. You'll be alright.
No, I
Trust.
won't. I will never be alright.
Look, you just need new roulette moments every time.
Just that's something that happens every time.
Everyone's a customer.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill 'em
All
all.
things in this world, human creations. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cut in the net.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Forget your wallet?
Relax.
More business, eh?
No.
Say bye to breathing.
Out of ult for so long. Oh.
What are you waiting for? To betray
Huge.
my customers? I charge extra.
Yin and yang.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Turn out your pockets.
I see through you.
having fun.
Relax.
Forget your wallet?
May as well kill them all.
Together as one.
Cutting the net.
She's gonna
Stand
take
still.
forever.
More business, eh?
Oh, you know you can change the burst ability, right?
Good
There
times.
wasn't an option to
Time to
change
say
it. I think I need to unlock it from another
Oh.
game mode.
Okay. Because there's quite a few, and like 2 or 3 of them are really good.
No matter all things in the
health's back.
creations.
Say bye to breathing.
No matter. Converge and awaken.
Turn out your pockets.
Relax.
Nice. Eventually I did it. Last one is this one. This one's sort of doable. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah. So where do you unlock them? Because I might as well try to unlock it in another place. Oh. Limited time rewards. Subscription level 4. Michael. So I gotta keep going. Yeah, you unlock more. Complete investigation assignment, so I just gotta keep on going on these. Stargazer in the Valley of Phantom Star Skiff is gradually silenced. Approach workers. Okay. Come on, fam. Move out. There's a puzzle here. Oh, can I do the Pathfinder puzzles? These should take 2 seconds.
Throw me another. As divined.
Give me more easy game modes like this, please, video game.
Just as I thought.
Oh? Harder mechanic? Pressure plate? Wait, what does pressure plate mean? Does it mean that... Boom. Wait, pressure plate does what?
It goes up once you pass over it.
Do I go all the way over?
Yes.
Okay. So, right, up. Perfect. Thank you. Free moves. Next one. One of these days, one of these puzzles is gonna be hard. Surely. I got it. Go fetch your reward. Any more?
Unexpected? We shouldn't take too much.
Wait, there's more? Let's go! Alright. I don't think I want... Wait, actually, do I? Because I go up, down, right, left. Yeah, up, down, right, left, up.
Throw me another.
No cash?
So ideally I want to be here. How does that happen? Because like if I'm here it's ideal. Huh. This one's a bit harder. Is it? Wait. If I go up, this... No. I'm not looking at this right. If I go right. Oh! I got it. Got it. Nice. Took a little bit of thinking. That was a bit harder. To lower my card.
You like it? It's yours for the taking.
You gotta play him like 20,000 times, man.
Really? Free Stellar Jades!
Yeah.
What the heck?
Well, you won't give up.
Wait. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What? Wouldn't this work? Am I trolling?
Yeah.
I don't need the extra move. Is that a problem?
No.
Okay. That's good then.
Like what you see?
It just gave me credits.
Me
Oh, no, it's...
too.
Oh. Wait, it's gone!
Oh, was that the last? How many times did you beat him?
I don't know. I didn't count.
Oh.
I just...
Oh, okay, then maybe that was the last one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, my Stellar Jades. Well. Another time, I suppose. Oh, okay. Queen Ni? Isn't this, Yukong's adopted daughter? Yeah.
No, apparently not.
Yeah, it is. Or no, maybe it's an assistant. Wait, no, she is. Yeah. Mom is being possessed by Heliobus. It is Queen Ni. See, I remember. I have my brain still remembering. So Yukong is being possessed is what I'm getting? Interesting.
You really think she would be one to get possessed?
Who knows?
Oh. I like this coat.
Did I do this already?
Nothing in this report makes sense.
I did all. Okay, I did all 3. Just making sure I did. I don't know why she had extra text there, but okay. I saw this chest? Hold up. I think it's... you?
The files are all prepped.
Hey, yoink. What if Yukong starts running? It's Jover! Oh, maybe it's her that got possessed. It's probably her. Probably her daughter. And she saw. She got delusions.
Since when did fixed storm
Yeah, there we go. See? I already cracked it. What the heck? Investigate. What'd I get? Uh-oh. We got it there without fighting. Nice.
still.
Suppress. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
We're just having fun.
86,000.
Relax. Mission failed.
Damn. See, that's sad.
What?
I could care less about.
Her-
I could care less if Bailu just doesn't have a friend. Bailu will get one eventually, surely.
That's what you think.
Bailu's like that, man. What the? Hey, yo. It's a ghost.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't throw the game!
Stand still.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Relax.
How about you, Kong? And that's another assignment done. Yeah, yeah. yeah, whatever. It says Windy Venti. I'll do that later. I think this spell should be good.
Everyone's a customer! Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Unscathed.
business, eh?
Stand still.
Unscathed. Component damage. Together as one. Wheel of Karma.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in this world, human creations. Unscathed. Yin and yang. Suppress.
What's the
Forget your wallet?
Relax.
Bad luck.
We're just having fun.
Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Caught in the web.
Wait, oh no. I should have kept my ult. So I just have to keep ult the whole time until it's actually that time, which is really annoying.
Everyone's a customer.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Unscathed. Together as one.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
No matter. Wheel of Karma. All things in the human creations. Suppress.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
A quick divination. Component damage.
Cutting the net.
Threat raised.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Component damage. Caught in the web. Bad luck. Yin and yang.
By the 10 lords. Turn out your pockets.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
More business, eh?
Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Unscathed. Mission failed.
Jeez. Alright. Is that all of them? That can't be, right? Yeah, there's more towers. Blech. So much work. So little reward. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, need more.
Hello. Let's get started with today's
Should be like
operations.
100 tickets.
The 10 Lords
Or whatever they're
Commission
called.
Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Can I switch to a 4-day week? Real!
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Why was Sushang so goddamn lazy?
What do you mean? She's
celestial
lazy.
cheat
She's
for your
not lazy.
over-exalting sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
Wait, Sushang has never met Qingsha? The best gambling addict in all of the Xianzhou?
Look at this post.
I'm late as usual for work today. And everyone's acting sus.
Damn.
No, Qingsha, what happened, man?
I take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part.
The sus part?
The description in this comment is really suspicious.
Oh no, it's Among Us all over again.
Like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Just why does she need a robot?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Or message Fushuan to fix the issue? Let her know? Maybe she already knows that's happening. Now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Oh, really? Talking to Cirrus? Alright, round 2. Bee's ass.
Infallible. So, you imprison Luxie in the Matrix. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. Outside the confines of our agreement, you would be unwise to attack. One victory equals one question. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming? You know, if you can accept me with an... Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now. Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest.
Time to say bye.
Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Damn, you're right. This one is very good.
We did it. Ask your question.
Yeah.
We think the Divination Commission has been
What, the whole
infiltrated by
event?
Heliobus,
No,
but we don't know which
the
one.
bleed spell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than... Kiralu. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny. Watching... That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient.
We, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. It is said that during that fateful battle, Carolum had a premonition of fate.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Carolum, little fox girl. One thing time will tell.
I mean, yeah. It's not like we only talked to you twice during this event. Whee.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission, Judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such...
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is me.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of them.
Judging by her chanting, I think but something's not right. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime.
Ring.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Oh no.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Carolum.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission.
What?
Oh no.
I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid?
He's fired.
You...
Let's go!
Darn! Now we're down one person.
A great idea!
Let's go!
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere,
It's time for me to think about making some changes.
Time to esports my way to Celestial Jade.
But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been clearer. From now on, I will dedicate myself. I know what you want to say. You, what day you boarded your journey to the Xianzhou. Even in this very moment, you're up. Don't let her words get to you. There are always... Come back to me when you've...
Damn.
Such trivial. If you are still not, then follow.
This one's so good to bring Qing Shui in. Did I build her correctly? Or did I cope? Oh, I coped so hard. It's fine.
A free performance by Little Gwei? There's no way I'm missing that.
What is this?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviner...
It's my kind of game mode.
But you're
Yo, get it
probably
started.
thinking, and yet, we are just like, let's begin. It
Yap,
feels
yap,
like
yap.
Let's begin.
Let's get this over with. Where's the chest?
Did it? Well done. Yes, but the universe, even if it's the same...
I never thought
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the master diviner of the Law Fu, I have a head. Some paths look promising. I realize that there is only one.
What do we do?
I have a proposal. However long you want to play.
Miss Ting.
Use your free... Let's begin. This was The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. Destiny only has one path. Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Again? Do it. I see.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's...
No, there's a second choice.
Miss Trailblazer,
Ready to begin? Of course there's another. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingque?
Count me in. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears. Let's begin.
Now what? Oh.
You gotta defeat fate.
Throw me another.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by you're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles. Which tiles can be played? Which tiles are left over? What kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make? Randomness and adaptability. Ambushing
Blade.
your opponent. Twists and turns. The
Wait,
balance
Blade's
of the
here?
elements.
What?
Blade's a
It's
wanted
mix
poster.
of calculations,
Oh.
unknowns, and do
I was
my
like, when
choices
did
at
I-
the game
what was
table mean
this?
nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No. The choice, even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just you were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex in this vast universe. A game where
Kafka.
there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Damn. Got schooled like a gambler.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative?
Stand still.
Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Relax.
They're stealing my skill points.
More business, eh?
My turn. Choose some strength.
Caught in the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next.
Yoink.
Qingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Damn. Bad ending. Sad.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
Let's take a selfie!
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Damn, so what do we do? We already take a picture of the freaking... Bro, that's clearly her.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
So where are we going up here? Oh, we have another tower. Oh, boy. Tower number 2. Is this the thick robot you're talking about, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Look at that.
interested.
Look at
it seems
that.
that your operations have met with some success.
Oh, Jinyu on his vacation. Yo!
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Okay. Call the Ghost Hunting Squad.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated
defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtray's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders. But just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Yes, my followers. I'm blowing up. Meaty puffer goat? What does that even mean? Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream here though. It is midnight. I'm gonna go rest or play TFT off stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Oof. Good luck, man. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're up.
Alright, man.
Alright. See ya, man.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, because now I can, my friends just added me to play some games, so... Wait, have I been muted this whole time? No, I haven't. Okay, we're good. Just looking at the wrong audio cue. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go. It's time. Look at about... Until next time though, probably next time I'll have to continue this event and then I'll play more Zenless Zone Zero, the beta, and we'll figure it out from there. Until next time though, see ya. Stay safe.